Ladies and gentlemen, we are just a few minutes away from the starting of our program today. For coming. Just a few housekeeping matters. If this is your first time coming to Korovuto College, the convenience is on the same block, this building, downstairs, to that corner, not outside, this same building. If you have any questions about buildings, where to go to, we have staff members that are around that can guide you and help you out. Good luck.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Respected chief guests, distinguished dignitaries, invited guests, alumni, teachers, parents, students, and friends of Korovuto College. Namaste and Bula to you all. It is with great joy and pride that I welcome you all this evening to a truly historic occasion, the Golden Jubilee celebration of Korovuto College. Tonight, we gather not only to mark 50 years of academic excellence, but also to honor the hard work, dedication, and vision of those who have shaped this institution from its humble beginnings to the proud college it is today. Over the next few hours, we will relive memories, recognize contributions, celebrate achievements, and look forward to an even brighter future for our beloved college. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being part of this milestone event. Without further delay, let us begin our Golden Jubilee program with the spirit of unity, celebration, and gratitude. Now, I would like to call upon Mr. Chasaya Konekalau to continue with the program from here. Thank you.
Before we continue, a request to all the stalls outside, to all of the teachers and the students that are raising funds in our stalls tonight, if you could please lower the music in your stalls when we are having our program tonight. Let everything that has breath praise God. I now invite Pritha for our school prayer. Following the prayer is our national anthem. And I now invite, ladies and gentlemen, I now invite all that are present to please rise for our prayer and national anthem.
Let us all bow our heads for the school prayer. O Lord, Thou art our mother and father. Thou art our brothers and friends. Thou art knowledge and wealth. Thou art everything to us, our supreme Lord. O God, let us all unite and protect ourselves. Let us render service to others and let our studies be beneficial and luscious. Let there be no hatred amongst us. Amen. Tvameva mata cha pita tameva Tameva bandhu jasakha tameva Tameva vidya dravinam tameva Tameva sarvam mama deva deva Om Saraswati namastutyam Varde kamarupani Vidyarambam karishami Siddhir bhavtu me sada Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You can now take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to formally welcome everyone and introduce our chief guest, I now call upon the respected head teacher of Korovuto Primary School. Please put your hands together for Mr. Anal Kumar.
Thank you very much, the Master of Ceremony. Good evening, everyone. Bulabnaka Namaste. I will start with a small prayer for myself and for everyone this evening. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Tulsidas in the scripture Ramayana, Ramcharitramanas said, Binu Satsanga Viveka na hoi, Binu Hari Kripa Sulabh na sohi. In translation, in terms of other audience, it means it is the gracious God that wishes our gathering, and of Him and His blessing we are all partaking in this auspicious occasion. So ladies and gentlemen, can we give a big round of applause to welcome everyone. The invited respected chief guest, Mr. Steve Chand, the Chairman of Higher Education Commission of Fiji, and Associates Dr. Ranjit Joseph, Dr. Manpreet Kaur, and Sir CK, as I would preferably say, Momo ni Tuinandi, Momo ni na Tuinawaka, Turanga ni Yavusa Leveni Ulani. School Board Chairman Mr. Singh, Mr. Pravindra Singh, our respected trustees, Mr. Jitendra Kumar, Mr. Amar Chand, Mr. Vijendra Karan, board members, Madam Radha, who is here with us, and all the delegates of the Fiji Higher Education Commission of Fiji, sirs and madams who are sitting there. Welcome to Korovuto. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Can we give a big round of applause to welcome them? Jai Sri Krishna, Bulabnaka and Namaste, and Salaam Alaikum to everyone. A warm greetings from Team Korovuto. This is Korovuto Institute, and we are proud to be part of this auspicious occasion. First and foremost, I pay my salutation to Lord Almighty, the founding forefathers and the traditional custodians of the land where we stand today. A very high respect to all our Vanwa for giving us the opportunity to do this occasion. It is with immense pride and humility that I welcome you all to this historic occasion, the Day 3 program of Golden Jubilee celebrations of Korovuto College for the year 1975 to 2025 journey. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Korovuto. This Golden Jubilee theme, embracing our past and empowering the future, reminds us of the journey of 50 years, a journey built on sacrifice, teamwork, and relentless pursuit of excellence. Our motto, truth is victory, and our school theme, striving for excellence through teamwork, remain the guiding light of our mission. We honor the visionaries, our first manager, Mr. Harish Chandra Sharma, who was part of our opening day, all the pioneers, our founding forefathers, who through sheer determination laid the foundation of Korovuto College. I also thank and salute the first principal, Mr. Mahendra Kumar, who is there. Thank you, sir, for coming all the way from USA to help us with this auspicious occasion, our orchestral celebration that we are doing. Can we give a big round of applause? Today is the greatest day of all night, as we are here to launch Australian Pacific Management Training Korovuto campus. Can we give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? This is something we have been dreaming, and today it's a day for us to celebrate. We celebrate not only a building but a vision, a hub of knowledge, talent, skills, and community development. This campus will serve generations to come. The new campus will serve as a hub of innovation and community development, which will be equipped with modern learning spaces, technical facilities and resources to support academic excellence, sports and cultural growth. Ladies and gentlemen, I pay a salute to the director, Dr. Ranjit, for his effort and vision. Can we give him a big round of applause? Sir, thank you for your vision and supporting the government of the day and Korovuto. He is now part of this Korovuto big family. Welcome to our family, sir. This Jubilee is not just a milestone, it's a living testimony for the hard work, resilience, and teamwork of everyone connected of Korovuto. Our theme, embracing our past and empowering the future, continues to guide us as we mark this historic 50-year journey. As we gather for today's program, let us celebrate not just 50 years of Korovuto College, but also the friendships, values and achievements that binds us together as one family. On behalf of the staff management, our respected principal, Mr. Rikesh Reddy, the team Korovuto family, the Board of Governors, I thank you all for gracing this event with your presence and invite you to enjoy the day's program. I take this opportunity to thank the school manager, Mr. Singh, and the school board, the hardworking staff of Korovuto Institute, primary, ECE, and college for their unwavering support and dedication in making the Golden Jubilee celebration a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, we must thank our sponsors. They will be read to you all throughout the program, and we thank them for their support. To all our sponsors, the well-wishers and friends, your continued support has been the backbone of our success. To our parents and guardians, your trust in us motivates us every single day. And to our students, you are the heart of this institution and the true reason we celebrate today. Honorable Chairman, Sir Mr. Steve Chand, your presence here as a chief guest signifies the Higher Education Commission's commitment to strengthening education as the foundation of national progress. We are especially honored to have with us today our chief guest, the chairman of Higher Education Commission of Fiji. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a big round of applause to welcome Mr. Steve Chan, the man himself. Sir, your presence with us today is a blessing and it gives great inspirations to our staff, students and the community. Once again, on behalf of Korovuto team, I thank each and every one for your support, for accepting the invitation to officially launch the APMT Korovuto campus. Most importantly, at this point, I wish to sincerely acknowledge and appreciate the strong partnership and support of Australian Pacific Management Training. Your commitment to education and capacity building has been a true blessing for Korovuto Institute. Through your collaboration, our students and staff will be empowered with skills and opportunities that go beyond the classroom, preparing them for the world of work and leadership. On behalf of the school community, I extend a heartfelt gratitude to Australian Pacific Management Training for walking this journey with us and being a proud partner in our Golden Jubilee celebration. Vinakawa Kalevu, Dhanevad, may God bless Korovuto and all of us. Can we give a big round of applause to welcome all? Now I have the greatest of pleasure to invite my assistant head teacher to say the introduction of our chief guest. Sir, Mr. Steve Chan, thank you very much. Vinaka.
A very good evening to the invited respected chief guest, the chairman of the Higher Education Commission of Fiji, Mr. Steve Chan, and Australian Pacific Management Training delegates, Momonatui Nandi, Momonatui Nawaka, Turangana Niyabusa, Laiwei Bulani, respected trustees, Mr. Jitendra Kumar, Mr. Amar Chan, Mr. Vijendra Karan, board members, ministry officials, principals and head teachers, former principal staff, alumni, parents, students, media personnel, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, and not forgetting our lovely students who are around this evening. It is my great honor to introduce our very special guest who has joined us today with a very strong connection to Fijian education system and a respected leader who has dedicated his service towards shaping and strengthening education landscape of our nation. Under his guidance, the Commission continues to drive excellence, quality and innovation in higher education, ensuring that students across Fiji are equipped with skills and knowledge to meet challenges of the future. Higher Education Commission Fiji is a critical institution as this helps students to meet local needs at global standards through well-tailored programs supporting local economic priorities. Indeed, we are privileged to have with us as our chief guest, Mr. Steve Chan, the chairman of Higher Education Commission Fiji, who has generously taken time out of his incredibly busy schedule to join us today to celebrate the achievements of our school's success. Mr. Chan is the chairman of the Higher Education Commission Fiji, a position in which he has made invaluable contributions to the development and improvement of higher education in our country. His leadership has played a key role in shaping policies that ensure the growth and sustainability of Fiji's tertiary education system, which is truly inspiring. Mr. Chan is a strategic leader who provides overall guidance and direction to the Higher Education Commission in Fiji, with his team achieving its mission of ensuring quality and equitable higher education in Fiji. As such, ensures that higher education institutions in Fiji meet established quality standards. May I now take this opportunity to share with you the biodata of our chief guest. Mr. Chan hails from Nagakoni, Purevasanga Rewa. He attended Marist Brothers High School, the University of the South Pacific and Central Queensland University. He then joined the civil service, where he served in the Ministry of Education and Information before given a placement to train as a pilot. He then joined OPSM New Zealand and returned to Fiji as its first country manager. Mr. Chan holds the distinction of being the youngest board member to be appointed by government. At the age of 21, he sat on the Ministry of Labour and Industrial Relations Board, and he also holds the distinction of being the youngest individual of being appointed country manager of any international company. He then moved into private sector where he developed two very successful businesses and after 30 years sold them both. He has also worked in the region for OZE in Nauru, PNG, Solomon Islands and Vanuatu. He has served on the following boards: Ministry of Labour and Industrial Relations, Ministry of Cooperatives, served on an advisory role with the Ministry of Youth and Employment, the Fiji National Training Council, the St. John Ambulance. For the last 20 years, he has served as Vice President of the Fiji Master Builders Association, sits on the board of the Construction Industry Council, recently has created another history as being the first ever industry personnel to serve as chairman of the Fiji Higher Education Commission. In addition, he also served as the first ever non-academic director of the Fiji Higher Education Commission in an acting capacity. He is married to Bulau Rachel in Aituku. They have been married for the last 37 years, have 2 children and 6 grandchildren. As such, his presence today makes us feel partnered that is working towards a common goal to enhance opportunities for students and staff, thus advocates for inclusivity and access to higher education for all Fijians with supportive initiatives such as providing scholarships, grants and other financial assistance to students. In addition to his work with the Higher Education Commission, Mr. Chand has been a passionate advocate who has supported in terms of scholarships, international collaborations, or research and innovations. His commitment to fostering an inclusive, innovative, and world-class education system is truly commendable. Simply in his role as chairman, Mr. Chand has been a driving force behind the advancement of higher education in Fiji. His leadership has been instrumental in improving educational quality, enhancing institutional standards, and promoting access to higher education for all Fijians, regardless of their backgrounds. His work ensures that our institutions are not only preparing students for challenges of today, but also equipping them with skills for success in the future. Mr. Chand's dedication to education has impacted not only the current generation, but also future leaders. He is a visionary leader who truly believes in the power of education to transform lives, and his work continues to inspire all of us. Despite his very demanding role, we are incredibly fortunate that Mr. Chand has taken his precious time out to be here with us today. Sir, your presence with us today is a moment of pride and inspiration as you join us not only to celebrate Golden Jubilee of Korovuto College, but also to officially launch the Korovuto campus, a milestone that will mark the beginning of another great chapter in our school's journey. This will surely support students at risk of dropping out of school and will help them prepare for skills which requires actual competencies for current job market and will help reduce unemployment in Fiji. It is now my great pleasure to invite our chief guest, the Chairman of Higher Education Commission Fiji, to stage to share a few words of inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in warmly welcoming our chief guest, the Chairman of Higher Education Commission Fiji. Sir.
Thank you, Madam, for the generous welcome. First of all, allow me to apologize for my late arrival. I only thought that we have traffic in Suva. You have a bigger traffic problem here in Nandi. And I'm sure the Honorable Minister for Transport will take heed the next time he comes down to the west. Make sure you tell him that. Before I deliver my address, is it correct that I heard that the school started in 1975? Right. That brings to mind a little story. During those times, I'm sure the older folks would remember we didn't have too many children in each class. We used to have village schools that would combine two classes. How many of you have been in classes, say 1 and 2 combined together? Some of you? Okay, in the 1970s, that's what used to happen. Because we didn't have too many children in each class, they would combine classes 1 and 2 together, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. There was a little boy in the village. His name was Sam. And every year, Sam was the only child in the village that would come home after school, because those days the schools were far away from the village and children used to go to boarding. They would board in school and they only came back home during the Christmas break because it was too far. And I remember very clearly that Sam Sinclair was the only child in the village that would come back during the holidays with a prize. And his dad was a very proud man. So in 1975, Sam was in class 3, which meant he was in class 2 and class 3 combined. And his dad never missed an opportunity to promote his son, because he knew he was the only child in the village that has come back home during the Christmas break with a prize. And those days you get a little book, and a little pencil maybe, and a rubber, and that was the prize. So his dad, in a gathering like this in the village, when everybody is seated, his dad would say to his son, "Sam, my boy, did you get a prize this year?" And Sam would stand up and say, "Yes, Dad, I got a prize this year." So every year we used to hear this. So that year, when his dad said to his son, "Sam, did you get a prize this year?" Sam stood up and said, "Yes, Dad, I got a prize." And somebody asked, "Sam, how many people in your class?" Well, first of all, he said, what was your position in class?" "I came 3rd. "Gee, and how many people in your class?" 3. That's when we knew that there was only 3 students in the class and Sam used to come last. And because his position was 3rd, he'd get a prize. Anyway, the school manager, Mr. Praveen Singh, board members, school principal, Mr. Rikesh Reddy, Australia Pacific Management training team led by its chairman and managing director, Dr. Ranjit Joseph, the team from APMT, Mr. CK, Dr. Manpreet Kaur, members of the staff, invited guests, old scholars and supporters, parents and friends. Nisam Bulubinaka. Thank you sincerely for the gracious words of welcome and introduction. Vinaka Bakalevu for the honor of inviting me to be with you this evening as your chief guest on such a momentous and joyous occasion. It is indeed a privilege to join you as we celebrate 50 years of Korovuto College, a golden milestone that speaks of vision, perseverance, and collective spirit of a community determined to build a brighter future through education. Before I proceed, please allow me to acknowledge the traditional landowners of the land we are gathered here today. Rana Dalisoso na Momo na Tuinandi, the leaders of the past, the present and emerging. We honor your guardianship of this land. 50 years of Korovuto College is 50 years of dreams nurtured. And I'm glad to note that we also have amongst us this evening its first principal. I'm sure he has a lot of stories to share with us going forward. The college's 50-year journey mirrors the growth of Fiji's education system and the aspirations of our people. From humble beginnings to becoming a beacon of learning and opportunity, this institution has pioneered leaders, professionals, and citizens whose contributions extend far beyond the walls of the classroom. Over the last few years, I have become very much attached to the institution. And every time my driver brings me to the west, he automatically turns into the gate. Sometimes I have to say to him, "Hey, Kenny, carry on. We're not going to Korovuto today," but automatically he turns into the gate because he knows this is always my first stop. So thank you, Korovuto management, for hosting me every time I am in the west. This evening is made even more meaningful by the presence of so many who have been part of the college's remarkable journey. We are honored to welcome our alumni and old scholars, especially those who have traveled from overseas to be with us, reminding us that the spirit of the school extends far beyond these grounds and lives on in the hearts of all who have passed through these gates. We are deeply privileged to have with us two pioneering figures in the history of this institution. The first school manager, Mr. Hari Sharma, and the first principal, Mr. Mahendra Kumar, whose vision and leadership laid the foundation upon which generations of students have been nurtured. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you all know the role of the Fiji Higher Education Commission, but if you don't know, let me briefly tell you who we are and what we do. The Fiji Higher Education Commission is government's independent regulator when it comes to the space of higher learning. That means we regulate everything above year 13, and that includes our 3 universities. We regulate and govern the programs offered in these institutions. And one of the first things I did when I took over as chair was I made it very clear to the vice chancellors, to the administrators, including the Higher Education Institute leaders, that I will no longer allow institutions to sell pieces of paper. My vision is to equate every qualification into employability. And coming from the private sector, if I cannot equate a qualification into employability, it doesn't make sense to me. And it's very important that institutions take heed of this. We need to equate every qualification that is given out from an institution to enable our children to get employment. The other thing that I have removed from the system is, how many of you have received participation and attendance certificates? None. Do we have people here that have at home attendance and participation certificates? Yes, or here, sir. You're not the only one. I've got ton loads of it as well at home. And it's only good, in my opinion, for the walls. Why? Because you can't equate it into employment. That's the other thing that we've taken off the shelf. I don't want institutions to give out any more of these attendance and participation certificates, because you can't equate that into employability. And what have we done instead? We have offered every institution, and the same will go when Korovuto takes off with his training programs here, national qualifications. We have within our framework over 100 national qualifications that we give institutions for free, and we encourage our institutions to take advantage of that. That will give you or give our students the opportunity to get employment. I shared with those of us that were gathered this morning for the soft opening of the APMT complex that there has been a lot of misfits. Currently, the coalition government is trying to get a national skills gap data on board. And sometimes we feel in our wisdom or lack of wisdom that the skills gap data is only in the bigger sectors. No, that's not true. And I'll give you an example. Early this year, I got a call from the Prime Minister's office. And the caller said to me, Mr. Chairman, we have 30 people sitting in our office. Can you please meet with them tomorrow? I said, fair enough. Send them to my office tomorrow and I will meet with them. So when I entered the boardroom at around 10, there were more than 30 people in the boardroom. And I entered the boardroom and I said to the people that were gathered there, yes, gentlemen, what can I do for you? The leader said to me, sir, we are here to put you on notice. That's a big statement, eh? Put me on notice. I said, what for? And he said to me, sir, this is to park all our buses throughout Fiji. I was a bit disturbed, so I asked, what happened? He said, sir, we don't have any more bus drivers. They have all left the country. So quickly, my staff were there, and I leaned over and I said, what's the statistics? And we found out in the first trip, 145 bus drivers left for New Zealand. In the second trip, we had 42. What said to the owners of these bus companies that were gathered there, maybe you're not looking after the bus drivers well. And the leader said to me, sir, I'll be very honest with you. I've owned a bus company for over 60 years. Previously, 2 out of the 4 tires of the buses, 2 belong to the owner and 2 to the bus driver. Then I realized why the bus drivers in our village were the richest people, eh? But now, with the e-ticketing, they cannot dip into the day's taking. So anyway, when I was in South Auckland, I made it a point to visit these bus drivers in Auckland. And I knew of a guy there, his name was Rakesh. So in a gathering like this, which was hosted by the Fijian diaspora, I asked Rakesh, what's so good about New Zealand? I know New Zealand like the back of my hand because I worked in New Zealand and spent many years in Auckland. And this is what Rakesh said to me. Sir, New Zealand boat julum. Super, sir, super. So I said, okay, Rakesh, what's so super about New Zealand? And he said, Are boss, super road, super bus, super paisa. So if everything is super, why would Rakesh want to come back? But that's some of the challenges. So the myth that we only have skills gap in the white and blue collar sectors is not true. We even have shortage of carpenters, joiners, tilers, plumbers, and I can go on with the list. And that's the biggest challenge I have on my hands right now. You, those of you that watch TV and read the papers, every day we are under the microscope. And every day Fiji is asking me, Mr. Chairman, what are we doing with the skills gap problem in Fiji? What are we doing? We are trying to establish institutions that will add value and create employability pathways for our children after they graduate. I remember when Mr. Dr. Ranjit Joseph and Mr. CK entered my office 1 year ago. And I asked them, what do you intend to achieve? So they had a very good idea. They said, well, we want people to be skills ready and be ready to be absorbed in the workplace. And that was very encouraging. Guess what I said to them? You know, sir, these days, I'm like Tom Cruise. How many of you know who Tom Cruise is? You all know Tom Cruise, yes? He's an actor, eh? How many of you have seen the movie Jerry Maguire? You've seen it, sir? Yes? What was the catchphrase in that movie? Show me the money. Eh? So these days, if you're entering or planning to enter my office, be ready. Because I will say to you, show me the money. You're not coming here to beg me for money because I don't have the money. I'm looking at people that can bring their own money into the country, invest for the people of Fiji. And one of the areas that the government has embarked on is TVET training. We are very grateful to the current Minister for Education. I also got a bit late because Director and I were engaged with the Honorable Minister for Education before we came over, who has now allowed us to staircase students from the higher secondary level. In my daily commitment, I visit schools almost daily. Every week I'm on the road meeting with the head of schools, principals. And the question I asked them is, tell me, what was the percentage of students that staircased to tertiary last year? And they would say to me, oh sir, 50% went to university. My question then is, where is the other 50%? And the reason I asked that question is simply because if people like you, the administrators, and myself included, including the government of the day, do not provide these students with a safety net or a second chance in life, then we should be ready to absorb them, to add to the social ills of this country. So we must make sure that we right path our students. So what have we done about it? There are some pilot schools that are already on board. In UK, in the United Kingdom, they have perfected the art of identifying their students very early. They do it as early as class 8, when the teachers know very well the number of children that will be geared towards a tertiary education and those perhaps that are more geared towards a skills-based training. In Australia and New Zealand, they have moved on to year 10. We have now started a program in Fiji. And that means the children will be allowed to do the maths and English together, sit in the same class, wear the same uniform, and the other 3 optional subjects they can choose. Either they want to become a plumber or electrician or builder or joiner, they can then attend these classes. And I'm not quite too sure at this stage if Korovuto is part of that program. But if it isn't, please let me know, and I will make sure that we also introduce that here. It's very important because not all the children will end up at universities, and we need to be mindful of that. By strengthening TVET at the secondary school level, we open doors for students to gain both academic grounding and enjoyable skills, creating a workforce that is resilient, adaptable, and future-focused. Tonight's Golden Jubilee celebration is more than just historic, with the launch of new partnerships between Korovuto College and the Australia Pacific Management Training Group. And we have the directors here with us this evening. As I mentioned this morning, the APM2 group opened its first office here in Nandi. So if you are around the Coffee Hub area, please go upstairs on the first floor, meet the lovely Dr. Manpreet Kaur, who is the GM operations in Fiji, and please demand a cup of coffee, and make sure it's for free. What makes this moment especially significant is that Korovuto College has become the very first secondary school in Fiji to work in partnership with APMT. I remember when Dr. Ranjit and CK came to me and said to me, we want to invest in Fiji. Can you point us in the right direction? Where did I bring them? I said, you have nothing to worry about if you form the JV with Korovuto College. This collaboration will not only strengthen the skills and career pathways of our young people, but also stands as a shining example of how schools can embrace innovation, opportunity, and progress. From what I have seen and what you will see tonight, the APMT group is geared towards achieving a level of excellence. I also shared with Dr. Ranjit Joseph and CK and the team that I have too many higher education institutes. I don't need another one. What I need is a center of excellence. And this is what was promised to me. And I'm sure the management will deliver in due course. The Fiji Higher Education Commission has been working closely with key partners to strengthen opportunities for young people and communities. Together with the Ministry of Education, the Commission is supporting the introduction of a dedicated TVET stream in secondary schools. This competency-based training, which will not be assessed, that means there's no exams. How does it work? The children will do the maths and English together. The other 3 optional subjects, they will go to classes where they feel in their wisdom, their strengths lie. So for example, if a little kid in year 11 wants to do carpentry, he will in year 12 get his, year 11 will get his certificate 1, and that's a national qualification. Set 1 national qualification in carpentry. Year 12, he or she will get a certificate 2, and year 3, he or she will obtain a certificate 3. Now that opens 2 pathways for the child, which otherwise would not be possible. The first pathway is he or she can go directly into employment because he or she is holding a national qualification, or he or she can go directly into a university, do a diploma, do a degree, do a master's and a PhD. The other initiative that the current coalition government is getting off the ground is, for the first time ever in 55 years since independence, we are taking education or higher education down to the grassroots. How many of us have heard for the last 20 years the phrase, "No Fijian will be left behind"? Have we heard that phrase? Always proclaimed by ministers, by our leaders, no Fijians will be left behind. Yes, we've heard that. In my opinion, if you ask me, Kalibat. Kalibat. What have we done about it? This is the first government ever in 55 years that has instituted higher learning right down to the grassroots and down to the provincial level. Including our friends from Rambi and Kioa and Rutuma. Never happened before. So there is no excuse for any child not to acquire a skill. The other thing that we have done is I've taken off the shelf the one-size-fits-all policy that has been in existence for many, many years, even during my time as a civil servant. Just to tick the boxes for our donors, we just get the training done. Whether it's relevant or no, doesn't matter. And I'm sure some of us have attended training, and after getting that participation certificate or attendance certificate, we look at the certificate and we say to ourselves, Jimbas, where am I going to use this? It's only good for decoration on the wall. The one-size-fits-all policy I've removed from the offer. And what have I replaced it with? But let me give you an example of what I mean. There was a program when I came on board, I said to the officers, get me the training programs. And I saw there was a training program funded by ADB for small engine repairs, outboard engine repairs. I said, this is great. Let me have a look at it. And I saw that they had 20 students from Lau, they had 20 students from Kandabo, they had 20 students from Lomaiviti, and they also had 20 students from Upar, Bemana. How many of you know where Bemana is? Right in the center of Vitilevu up there. Now you tell me, where will they use that skill to go and trade in outboard engine repairs? Up on the hills. And I joke to my team, if somebody from St. Giles came here, he or she will say to us, hey, something wrong with you guys. So we are trying to have the right fit in terms of training programs offered by institutions. No longer the one size fit. Kali karo, uwarne kam lage chai nahi lage. Kali program karo. So that's the new direction taken by the current government. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, tonight, as we celebrate half a century of excellence, a legacy that proves when a community invests in education, it invests in its own future and the future of this country. And I must congratulate Korovuto for the milestone achievement. As we honor the vision of those who founded Korovuto College, the dedication of teachers past and present, and the achievements of students and alumni, let us also look forward with hope and determination. May the next 50 years be marked by even greater growth, innovation and opportunities for all who pass through these gates. Let this Golden Jubilee not only remind us of what has been accomplished, but inspire us to continue building a brighter, stronger, and more empowered future for all the generations that will pass through this institution in days to come. With those few words, thank you for having me here this evening. May the good Lord bless Korovuto, and may the good Lord bless Fiji.
Honorable sir, ladies and gentlemen, as we all know, we are standing on the lands of the Lewe Iwulani, the Yabusa Lewe Iwulani. So don't worry. I now request the senior prefects to show our respect and honor in a gesture of guaranteeing our chief guest. I know we can do better than that. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I now invite our school manager for our banner launch.
Thank you, MC. Respected guests, especially the chief guest, Mr. Steve, who is being my friend too. My duty is to acknowledge everybody who are here, taken their valuable time to participate in this function. Thank you very much for coming. May the memory of our beloved first school committee make life precious to us. May this monument be a reminder of what is most enduring, the immortality of the sound memories that never fade and love that remains alive. Today, I thank Mrs. Radha Reddy for coming up front and initiating to acknowledge the first school committees which started in 1975. The vision of these people are being lived by today's generation, and the blessing has put our school to different level today. So at this moment, I want to thank the hard work and the request Radha Reddy to unveil the symbols of the existing band.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please. The best is yet to come. Before we move on, at this point in time, I would also like to take a moment to acknowledge some distinguished guests among us. We are honored by the presence of the Momo of Pinandi. We also have Dr. Eddie Naisele, who is the Director of the Higher Education Commission. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Also with us today is Mr. Ben Kush, a highly respected expert in the field of aviation, bringing with him over 30 years of experience. We are privileged to have you here, sir. A special acknowledgement as well to the very first, ladies and gentlemen, the very first head boy of our college, who has traveled all the way from overseas to be part of this celebration. Your presence, sir, means a great deal to us. Our sponsors and well-wishers. It is a long list, please bear with me. We would like to thank APMT, Sharma's Music, Powerlink Electrical, Ashok's Transport, Interlink, Sweet Logistics, Unique Rubber Stamp, EcoPest, Dennis, Racer's Edge, 5 Squares, Embrect, Race Chemical, Sharif Investments, Essity, Ministry of Health, Fiji Water, Rico, Nath Logistics, J.R. White, Radisson Blue, Double Tree Resorts, Palms General Terrace Apartment and Resort, Guru Dayal Singh Brothers Proprietary Limited, Rajendra's Supermarket, Hare Krishna Pure Vegetarian Restaurant, NCCL, Mr. Vinesh Verma, Mr. Pradeep Presley and family, Mrs. Radna Reddy, who provided Mrs. Technicians, Mrs. Radna Reddy, who provided all the decorations that you have witnessed, that you have seen here today. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please. Moving on. Don't worry, we have a lot of speeches coming. Don't be bored, please. The best is yet to come. I now invite Mr. Deo Karan, the former manager of Korovuto College. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome Mr. Deo Karan.
Thank you, the Master of Ceremony, our Chief Guest, distinguished guests, the Principal and staff of Korovuto College, the Head Teacher and staff of Korovuto Primary, our friends and well-wishers from Australia, New Zealand, Canada and America, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and dear children. I know we don't want to hear long speeches. I'm here just to briefly tell you about how our school started and who all were involved in the establishment of our school, and that goes back to 1931. Some village elders started this school in 1931 with a 2-classroom temporary just behind that grocery store. And the elders, though they didn't have any paperwork, but they promised to put money, £5 or £10 each, and build the school from a very humble beginning. And then most of them served in the primary And from there, in 1972, they decided to build a secondary school, and it was mentioned. My brother, Honorable Hari Sharma, as the first manager, and brother Mahendra Kumar as the first principal, they started the Korovuto Secondary School. We are really very much indebted to them. As it was said by Mr. Sarma the first night, there were a lot of people who contributed towards the development of this institution. On a personal level, I am really proud and privileged to be here. And thank each and everyone for your presence and contribution in whatever way you have done for this institution. I have a big list of founding members, past presidents, head teachers, board members, managers, principals, but if I take the name, it will take a lot of time. Due to time constraints, I would only like to pay tribute to our pioneers who are no longer with us. Their immense contribution and sacrifice has made us what we have achieved in the past 50 years. We are really proud of their contribution. Our present management committee, under the guidance or leadership of Mr. Praveen Singh as manager, has developed this place, which we started in 1993 when I was the manager, from a first school hall with this permanent stage which was made in 1995. And then we had this first school hall, and this was the only building and one classroom or a home science class at the, next to this building. And over the years, everything has been built, and each and every one of you, the teachers, the students, the parents, the well-wishers, you all have contributed for this institution. I must say and salute you all for your contribution, and we hope that this institution will be recognized, and it is one of the best colleges at present in the country on Fiji. Without taking much of your time, I would like to thank the chief guest for taking his time out to be here with us tonight. Your presence here, we all appreciate, and it is heartening to know that you all have a vision for higher education, and that's what we all want. Education is the manifestation of knowledge in man. If you are educated, you will be recognized and treated by people all over the world. So now I would just like to thank each and every one of you again for your time, and welcome you all to the 50th anniversary or Golden Jubilee celebrations of Korovuto College. Thank you very much.
Now, volume, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, today is full of surprises, even with our programs. I now invite Dr. Ranjit Joseph and our chief guest, sir. We are making a book launch, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir.
Thank you. This was indeed a surprise. I knew about the book, but I wasn't sure if I'd be handed one or if I had to buy one. But thank you, Dr. Ranjit Joseph, for availing me a copy this evening. The title of the book is Spot Your Inner Entrepreneur, a practical guide to developing traits that build confidence and drive. This book is on sale online. So if you want to get your hands on a copy, please go online and afford yourself a copy. Vinavalyo.
Now, gentlemen, I now will ask the chief guest and the invited guests, if you could move downstage to give spaces for our entertainers, our performers this evening. First up, for the entertainment today, ladies and gentlemen, taking the stage, Pritha and Roisha. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, sound engineers. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, Mr. Govindan to introduce our APMT guests.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This evening, it is my privilege to welcome and introduce our esteemed guests from Australia Pacific Management and Training. APMT is an international organization committed to excellence in education, management, and professional training. They have been instrumental in building stronger professional pathways, fostering leadership, and driving innovative projects across the Pacific region. As part of their new venture, APMT will be working closely in developing sustainable training programs and capacity building initiatives that will create great opportunities for our youths and communities. Their vision is to equip individuals with the knowledge, skills, and confidence to thrive in an ever-changing global environment. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored tonight to have with us Dr. Ranjit Joseph, Chairman and Executive Director of APMT. Dr. Manpreet Kaur, General Manager Operations, based in Nandi. And Mr. CK, Director of Project Management. Their presence with us today is a reflection of their commitment to building partnerships and supporting education and development in Fiji. Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to invite Mr. CK to address us this evening. Thank you.
Before I call Dr. Ranjit Joseph to the stage, I would also like to inform you, as you enter the gate of Korovuto College, the sign that you see is designed by APMT. The banner that you see is designed by APMT. The plaque that you have received is designed by APMT. The school logo, the school monogram, and the school magazine will also be designed by APMT. So we have the privilege of working with APMT, and I wholeheartedly thank Dr. Joseph and his team for the wonderful work that he has done. Thank you, sir.
Years, half a century, shaping young minds, shaping futures, and creating leaders. Korovuto College is just not celebrating time, it is celebrating generations of lives changed, families uplifted, and communities strengthened. And what makes this milestone even more special is what ones who sat in the classrooms and walked around in these corridors and played in these playgrounds are now in this room, welcoming seeing their young children doing the same. 50 years or 50 generations. I call it as anybody, and we have your first principal with us today. And what a vision for 50 years. Crossing 50 years, and 50 years is a very long time. I sincerely tell my thanks to the school committee, Mr. Praveen Singh heading, and all the teachers, parents, and all the dignitaries, especially to my thanks to Mr. Steve Chand to put me in this stage today in Korovuto. I still remember that when I first came to his office and shared our visions together about our commitment and our dream towards education. And I told him that, sir, I don't want to do exactly what others were doing. I want to do something different. So he asked me, what do you want to do different? I said, I want to share the same vision as you have. We need to have a center of excellence for the students and youth in Fiji. He told that, I know a place, I'll take you to there. The first meeting I ever had, other than in the FHEC office, was in Korovuto. I came in, they welcomed us. My first love with Korovuto with those hot bhajiyas you served. And the second love was your smiles on your faces. And as soon as he explained about my vision and why I am here, I felt that I am in my family. You blindly, without even asking a question, the committee, especially Mr. Praveen Singh, you told that, sir, which part of the land or which part of the ground or which part of the school you want to start your center of excellence. I've been humbled. Thank you, sir. From that day, from that very moment, I realized that for next 40 to 50 years, I'm not sure that whether I'm going to live that 40 to 50 years, Korovuto is my second home. Every time I visited Fiji in the past for 1 year, I make sure that I come to Korovuto, I have a bit of a road, and I become a big fan of Korovuto's food as well. I usually go back and tell my wife, because my wife tells me that I'm not eating enough vegetables. I said, I'm not eating much vegetables only because you're not making exactly how the Korovuto guys are not making it. She told that next time when you go, ask a recipe, I'll make it for you. So thank you again. I remember that in my school days, I was a very shy boy. I had a problem with my stammering, and I was very shy. And one teacher just told me that you think differently, don't hide it, use it. That one word changed my life, and I built my confidence from that day. Why I'm telling this story here now? A teacher can change a student's life. Just one word. And all the teachers present now in this room, I thank you for changing many people's lives. That is the true power of education, helping students to discover their spark. And for 50 years, that is what Korovuto College has been doing. They will do it for another 100 years. Centuries to come to change people's life. I always believe that education is not changing one person. Education is changing the families, the community, the country, and internationally now, because we are living in a world of globalization now. I present here, I am very humble to present APMT Korovuto Center of Excellence. That's a word I hired from our chair. He told that you need to make a center of excellence, and I committed to that, and I promised him that I will deliver it. So today we are launching our concept. It's our dream how our center of excellence should look like, how our center of excellence should be serving the people of Korovuto and to the people of Fiji. Let us make Korovuto the place of education and excellence in Fiji. Let us bring international standard education, leadership and training right here in Korovuto. Let it be the first place in Fiji where this revolution starts. Let us call it as an education revolution. What we are going through all this is that I strongly believe that the classroom training won't help anyone. I was sharing a story in the morning in our opening ceremony. I was telling that I had a young boy. He came to my office and told that, sir, I'm looking for a job. This is my 25th interview. I asked him, why you haven't got a job? What is your qualification? He told that, sir, I have a master's in business qualification in my hand. My parents worked very hard to send me to Australia to study this course, and they have a dream, but I am not getting a job. Why? I sat there and I thought that I was one of them. When I finished my studies in Australia, I was having the same problem. I have been overqualified for the job. I went to interviews and I was overqualified for the job. I thought that, what do you mean by overqualification? Then I realized that I don't have a hands-on experience. I got only a classroom experience. Then I realized that the certificate in my hand is just a paper. It doesn't make me to achieve anything. That day we made a decision, or I made a decision, that any training or education what I do to my students, I will do it as a job ready training for them. So we introduced a new system, and we are the first institution to do that in Australia, called Work Integrated Learning System. Every training or every qualification what we do in Australia, we make them to train in the workplace. Let it be any course what we do, we teach them, the students, how to work in a workplace. I always tell that you can't learn swimming sitting in a classroom. You need to enter the water and swim. So we teach our students to be like that. But such a dream cannot be achieved by myself or one person. It is our united strength and turn this dream into reality. APMT is now a proud part of Korovuto community. This has become our home in Fiji. As I told you before, I'm committed, and my team is committed for next 40 years to be in Korovuto. I'm actually 42 years now, and remaining my 40 years of my life, I'll be committed to the people of Korovuto and to the people of Fiji. And with your partnership in Korovuto, it is a dream coming for me as well. When it all begins, it was a concept. Today I stand in front of you with it as a project now. Now we have a concept. We are working towards it. In our Center of Excellence, we are inviting international universities. We are bringing more international courses. In the age of AI now, even I was reading in news yesterday, they are replacing mothers to robots now. So our kids have to be trained in all these modern facilities, all these modern technologies. What I see in Fiji or India, or in every Pacific island I travel, the education what is given to the students has been given just to get a qualification. As Mrs. Stevenson was using bush lawyers or bush solicitors, we can call. How many lawyers we have in here in Fiji, especially, and every year how many lawyers are passing out from the universities here, where they will get a job. Why the system can't change? Why the education can be changed to look into a real job scenario? Nobody will employ anyone without they know how to do a real job. So thank you again, and my colleague will show us our presentation as well, that what it is to be there. We'll be launching our concept launch for our Center of Excellence, and I'm so humbled as well that when I wrote my book, Sport the Inner Entrepreneur, it was in my mind that every youth in this country or every student, if I can write a book or I can see a dream, every student can see a dream. They can achieve the highest of what they can achieve and create opportunities and step into leadership. So what we are trying to do with our Center of Excellence is that we will be training our youth, we'll be training for next 40 years to take over our dream and drive it for next 100 years coming ahead. And I strongly believe that we can find one person from Korovuto to head the institution once we are not in this world and taking our dream further. So education is not for a certain period of time. I believe that it's a long period of time. So I strongly believe that our Center of Excellence should be serving generations coming. As Korovuto and we celebrate 50 years, let us remember, we are not just looking back at history, we are shaping the future. To the students, is anybody present in here? Your journey starts now. We believe in your spark and trust that your community stands behind you. 50 years from now, may the next generation look back to this day and say, this was a moment Korovuto didn't just celebrate history, it created the future. Vinaka Wakalavu. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the launching of APMT Korovuto campus.
Sir, can we invite you to launch our concept of our Center of Excellence? And Mr. Pravinji, if you can be on the stage with us for the launch. Thank you. And Manpreet, to carry on our dream. You are the person in the country for us. Thank you. Sir,
Thank you. It gives me great privilege, honor, and pleasure to launch the APMT Center of Excellence.
Korovuto Center of Excellence. A five-floor precinct to introduce Fiji as an education destination for the world. Together, we will put Fiji on the world map as an international education destination. A new era starts today. Korovuto Center of Excellence. Launching December 2026.
Thank you everyone. This is our dream. This is a concept. This is our dream. Hopefully the Almighty will help us to achieve it. And I feel that I'm not alone in this journey. I have the whole Korovuto community. And I have the whole Korovuto village is here with me. So I am not alone. Thank you. one more thing I need to add is that along with our Center of Excellence, there is a long-standing dream for the management. I promise them that we will build a new canteen for our students of Korovuto. All the students are, when I was here last time, they were complaining that when it is rain, when it is extra hot, they are sitting on the grass and having the food. So I told that along with the center, we'll be building that for Korovuto as well. Thank you. Thank you everyone, and thank you for having us today. And we request everybody's support in this journey, and we believe that everybody is supporting us from now. It's a family now. So I'm also, or all my APMD team is a part of now the big Korovuto family. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together to the bomb squad. On stage, the bomb squad. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause. Technicians. Don't worry, students, dentists, can you please dear students, can you please move back to where I am standing? Now we give the time to the one and only, the head of department for the Maths and Physics department, Mr. Ronesh Reddy, our magazine coordinator.
Distinguished guests, respected teachers, proud parents, alumni, and dear students. Good evening to you all. On behalf of the Golden Jubilee Magazine Committee, it gives me great joy to welcome you to day 3 of our Golden Jubilee celebrations. Your presence here today adds warmth and meaning to this historic milestone. Thank you for being part of Korovuto College's journey of 50 years. As the editor of the Souvenir magazine, I feel deeply honored to present to you the heart of our celebration. The legacy of the half-century captured in words, images, and stories. This magazine is more than just a publication. It's a memory lane, a tribute to the sacrifices, achievements, and dreams that have shaped Korovuto colleges in what we are today. Our dream has already begun, working tirelessly to ensure that the essence of this Golden Jubilee will be remembered for generations to come. This magazine is scheduled for distribution during college's awards function at the end of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, let us take our moment to celebrate the true treasures of Korovuto College, our ex-scholars, who continue to shine around the world and carry our name with pride. I now invite you to sit back and enjoy a special video presentation dedicated by our proud ex-scholars.
Hello, this is Dr. Neha Shunagi Sharma, and it's an honor to be part of Korovuto College's 50th anniversary. I had joined Korovuto College in the year 2007 and graduated in the year 2014. Korovuto College has not only shaped my career, but it has also shaped me as a person. I dedicate my hardworking nature, discipline, and compassion to my school. Most importantly, I had a very good team of dedicated teachers who kept on encouraging me and brought out the best in me. Thank you for helping me reach where I am today, and happy anniversary.
Bula and warm greetings to everyone who is celebrating Korovuto College's 50th Jubilee celebration. My name is Ramita and I am the batch of 2007. Korovuto College holds a very special place in my heart. It has not only given me education, but the values and the confidence which they have shaped me of who I am today. So, I work as a high school teacher in Auckland, New Zealand, and I'm also the head of the department in biology in my school. So this all credit goes to Korovuto College. Your values and your foundation has taught me well, and I'm very proud of that. All the very best on your 50th Jubilee celebration. Now I'll give the mic to my husband, Ravikesh Ram, who is also the batch of 2007.
Hi, my name is Ravikesh Ram, also known as Ravi. I was the head boy and the captains for soccer team and athletics team. Looking back, I feel proud of my time in KC, the leadership discipline they have taught me, which have helped me in my life a lot. Now I work as a senior reintegration officer at a private prison in New Zealand. I'm helping people getting back into society. The sense of service and responsibility I have today started at KC. We are very thankful to KC and the great teachers for helping us on our journey, and wishing you all the best for the 50th Jubilee celebration. All the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, a few months ago, during our official logo launch, I had the privilege of presenting our PowerPoint presentation that captured our journey today. Today, due to our tight schedule, we have transformed that presentation into a short video format for your viewing. This video takes us from our humble beginning to where we proudly stand today, 50 years strong. It is a story of growth, resilience, and achievement. Let us now watch our college transformation. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have been waiting for, the unveiling of our Golden Jubilee Souvenir Magazine cover page. This magazine is a reflection of our 50-year journey, and today we proudly present the very first look. Hold your breath, feel the spirit of Korovuto College, and share in this historic moment. I now invite our guest of honor, Mr. Steve Chan, to officially launch the magazine cover page. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together in a big round of applause.
As far as our school is concerned, the school project has significantly gone beyond our expectation. With the able head teacher and principal of the school, we have achieved a lot of things. We have developed a lot of things as far as infrastructure is concerned, academy wise, and you name it. And for the coming future, I can guarantee that very soon we hear another Tibet school is coming up from Australian Management Training Council, and which will cater about more than 1,000 students here. And we have been told by those groups that more focus will be given to Korovuto students here with the scholarships and job opportunities. So there's a lot of things is being done at the moment in school.
Jai Shri Krishna. Good evening and Bula Vinaka to everyone. Indeed, a momentous occasion for all of us here at Korovuto College. A journey that has not been easy, but a journey that has been empowering for everyone from 1975 to 2025. We are gathered here to mark our Golden Jubilee celebrations. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for coming in for this Golden Jubilee celebration. A celebration that we had been planning for the past 3 years, and I indeed am thankful and grateful to our founding forefathers, the traditional custodians of this land, for the vision that they had to establish a secondary school here in Korovuto. A school which is multicultural, multiracial, and anybody is welcome for their education here in Korovuto College. On behalf of the entire staff, entire management, I would like to thank you all. And also thanking the hard-working staff, the management team who have come together as a team to put together this Golden Jubilee celebration. To all our ex-scholars who have come from abroad and who are well-wishers from the country here in Fiji, indeed, thank you so much to one and all for this marvelous journey, and we are going further ahead for the next 40 years, whereby we are venturing into a university, and I'm also grateful to APMT for the noble idea of having a Center of Excellence established here in Korovuto, which will be known as APMT Korovuto Campus. Once again, I thank the school manager, the school administrators, the board members, plus the entire staff for their contributions. Now,
Hola, warm greetings from the magazine committee. It is an honor to be the editor of this special souvenir magazine of Korovuto College's birthday and Jubilee. This magazine will be a time capsule holding the memories of a small rural school to the vibrant institution that we are today. Photographs and articles are carefully put together to honor those who have shaped our journey, including our founders, our teachers, our students, and community at large. When the publication is out, I wish the magazine brings a sense of belonging and youth.
Ladies and gentlemen, aren't you excited? Over the 3 days, we have been seeing so many things that we are doing for Korovuto College. And you are from Korovuto. I am a stranger, but now I belong to Korovuto. I hope you are more excited than me with so many activities that we have showcased you. Today we have showcased the biggest event, APMT. We are going international. Korovuto is going international. It's no longer just here in Korovuto. Since we are closest to the airport, we are going international. And we thank APMT for coming over to Korovuto College. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to tell you that our APMT campus, if you do not know where it will be built, you must have seen the land that has been graded just next to Korovuto College. Okay, that is where our 5-story APMT campus will come in. We have, you have seen the magazine launch. Please go to the website. The covers, there is about 4 or 5 covers that is there on the website. It is open for vote. You can vote for the cover that you wish to be the cover for our Golden Jubilee magazine. And we will decide on the number of votes which will be our cover. Also, our Korovuto Institute Hall, if you do not know where it will be built next to the ground, where we have the soccer ground, which is equipped with floodlights. I believe there are only few grounds in Nandi with floodlights. So we have one ground here. Also, to let you know, we are not stopping there. We have a bigger dream, that we will have our own swimming pool. And I know that we will come to a reality. Lastly, I will be announcing something sad. Our hard-working staff, the person behind our school magazine, has resigned, and he is migrating, which will be a loss, but a gain for him. Everybody is going overseas for greener pastures. So at this moment in time, I thank Mr. Ronesh Reddy for all his work, all his dedication, and all his commitment for Korovuto College. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here tonight. Naka.
Thank you. Can we give a big round of applause to our principal? I think the school manager have requested me to add on to his list. I have one more surprise for everyone sitting here. As Korovuto has ventured into 50 years, Korovuto Primary will be going for 100 years in another 5 years' time. 2031, we will be celebrating the 100 years for Korovuto Primary School. And to start that occasion, I am deeply honored and thankful to one lady behind the success of all institutions, Madam Radha Reddy, for helping us to build a 5 classroom that will start soon at Korovuto Primary School. Can we give a big round of applause? And I invite Madam to share her views on our new project, 5 classroom for Korovuto Primary School. Madam Radha Reddy, a big round of applause for her.
And first of all, I'd like to say that you took me by surprise because I'm not a public speaker. I'm a philanthropist, but not a public speaker. But Anil has given me enough opportunities to train, to at least try speaking. Bulla everybody, Bulla, Namaste, and Sastrikal, Assalamu Alaikum. As you all know, by now I'm Radha Reddy, and I'm a proud daughter of one of the committee members in that photo, standing second from left, second from right. I'd like to pay tribute to my late parents who have brought us up and taught us all these skills and ideas and attitude of helping others. Like most of us sitting here, or probably all of us sitting here, we come from very hardworking parents, descendants of Girmitias. So I'd like to pay acknowledgement to our Girmitia ancestors. And my grandfather was a Girmitia, and then he was in the group of people, the Girmitias, who helped to build Korovuto Primary School in 1930-31. So I have a strong link, like many of us sitting here, Mr. Datia, Bhaiya Devkaran, Bhaiya Hiten. We all have very strong attachment to Korovuto because of our ancestors, and I am one of them. And I'm very proud to say that now my 2 nephews, my sister's sons, have also joined, have been selected by the school board to work as committee members, and I thank them and I support them. Hemant and Kumar, they try their best to help out Mr. Praveen Singh, and I don't have to explain about Praveen Singh. We all know Korovuto is where it is, and it's maybe unfair to say, but I feel personally it's a one-man army. It's all because of the leadership of Mr. Praveen Singh sitting there, but not forgetting his team, the people that came along and that have supported him throughout, Mr. Anal, Mr. Reddy, and everyone else, not forgetting the parents as well. So, and then my brother was a student and a teacher at Korovuto Primary School, Mr. Shiv Govind, as you all know. His nickname is Rajan. So he invested in America in his daughter's business. So his daughter, my niece, Ranjaleen, and the husband Ray have just with one request, just one short meeting with the manager, principal and the head teacher and one of my nephews, just in one short meeting, one request, and they agreed to provide funds to build 5 classrooms at Korovuto Primary School. So Ranjaline, if you are watching through live streaming, I've tagged you. Thank you once again. Thank you, and I really appreciate that. On behalf of the whole Korovuto and the neighboring communities, I'd like to thank you. I've been doing a lot of charity work, as everyone knows. That's my first life. I'm a philanthropist. But this is the first time, just at one request, I got the highest amount ever donated through me to a school. So thank you, Ranjaline, husband Ray, and my brother Shiv Govind for your kind gesture. And we managed to squeeze in. Korovuto is celebrating 50 years of existence, and there are almost 50 things happening during the celebration. And the highlight today was the Bhumi Puja, because that donation was very timely. It happened during the Golden Jubilee celebration. What else can we expect from God? We were blessed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, the Chamak Chalos.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, dear girls. Ladies and gentlemen, before we have the next performance on stage, I would like to inform you that we will be having the ticket drawing for the 10th, the 9th, the 8th, and the 7th prize today, straight after our next performance. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Island Blend. Thank you, girls. Ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon Mr. Naidu and Mrs. Chang.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we have been fundraising since term 1 through raffle tickets, and now we have reached to the the final moments of ticket drawing. The tickets that we will be drawing today will be ticket number 10, 9, 8 and 7 prizes.
I would like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Steve Chung, to do the lucky draw. Our chief guest is going to draw the 10th lucky winner. The 10th lucky winner is registered under a mobile number that is 9232942. Once again, 9232942. The ticket number is 1233. I believe the winner is not here at the moment. Yeah? Okay, so maybe sir you can collect your prize later on. Moving on to our 9th draw. Our 9th lucky winner is Ravneet Chand from Sambeto Nendi. The ticket number is 85895. Once again, Ravneet Chand from Sambeto Nendi. The ticket number is 85895. Moving on to our 8th lucky draw winner. Lucky draw winner is Priyanshu Singh of Korovuto, Nendi. The mobile number is 909704. The ticket number is 36524. Once again, Priyanshu Singh. The ticket number is 36524. Moving on to our 7th lucky draw winner. Okay, our 7th lucky draw winner is Shweta from Nendi. The ticket number is 69158. Once again, the ticket number is 69158. Now I would like to request our chief guest to take his seat as we move forward with our program. Dance is a hidden language of souls.
Are your souls ready for more music, for more dance, for more rhythm for tonight?
We'd like to hear some noise, please. Okay, so the fifth item is by 13B. They will be performing an exciting item that will be done by Prerna and Priya. The title is Nari, and this dance item blends tradition and modern rhythms celebrating women. Can we have Priya and Prerna on stage, please?
రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోడు లేరు మేసిరే కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి ఏ గచ్చ గడిత నిద్ర పొందు నిండు రాత్రి
కుర్చీని మాట్లాడబెట్టి
రాజు మరి నా దాసు బాబా నీతో ఎప్పుడు ఇంత కిరికిరి రాజు మరి నా
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Before we move on further, to the driver of these two vehicles, IX399 and Veroni Nandina. Can you please move your vehicles away from the main gate? You are blocking the entrance. Now I call upon our principal, head of school, Mr. Reddy, for the presentation of our token of appreciation to our chief guest. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now I call upon the delegation from the APMT. You could please come on stage. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon the head of the Social Science Department, Mr. Deepak Narayan.
Thank you, MC. Good evening, everyone. On behalf of Korovuto College family, it is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this historic occasion, the Golden Jubilee of our beloved college. First and foremost, I would like to thank Lord Almighty for blessing us with this wonderful day of celebration, reflection, and togetherness. A Golden Jubilee is not just a milestone, it is a testament to 50 years of hard work, dedication, and sacrifice in saving and shaping young minds and building futures. Today, as we look back at the journey of Korovuto College, we honor the vision of the founders, the guidance of our leaders, and the loyalty of our community. We are also deeply grateful to our chief guest, Mr. Steve Chand, for gracing this momentous occasion with his presence and inspiring words of encouragement. Say, your support means a lot to the institution. At this juncture, I also wish to convey my sincere appreciation to APMT delegates for launching Korovuto campus. Heartfelt thanks to all our respected principals, the past and present ones, whose tireless efforts have shaped the legacy of our college. To our teachers, the torch bearers of knowledge, we owe our deepest appreciation for your patience, commitment, and love that has guided generations of students. To the organizing committee, staff, students who work tirelessly to make this Jubilee a grand success, we thank you for your creativity, dedication, and teamwork. To our parents, ex-scholars, sponsors, and well-wishers, Your support over the years has been the backbone of our progress. Thank you for standing with Korovuto College and being part of the growth story. Finally, I would like to thank the chair of Korovuto Institute, Mr. Parvindra Singh, and the current management team. Without them, this Golden Jubilee celebration would not have been possible. To everyone present here today, thank you for joining us in celebrating 50 years of excellence. Your presence has added great joy and meaning to this historic day. As we look forward to the next 50 years, may Korovuto College continue to shine as a beacon of unity and success. Vinaka Vakalevu, thank you, and may God bless Korovuto College.
Ladies and gentlemen, the glory of Korovuto College, the ex-schooler team known for their performance nationally for years, an era that defines Korovuto College's creativity. Though not all could be here, but every member is part of this movement. Introducing our ex-student council, head girls, deputies, and senior prefects.
and grace of Lakshmi. Thank you. Now for a change, we have Harshita singing a mashup of Sayara and Tu Aata Hai Seene Mein.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the drawing of the tickets. After that, then we'll have more entertainment. Don't worry, if your stomachs are getting rumbling, fill your tummies with whatever is in those stalls. Barbecues, fruits, drinks and snacks. This ticket draw is for the 6th, 5th, 4th and 3rd prize, then the 2nd and the 1st prize. Let's welcome, put our hands together for our chief guest. We can do better than that. Police officers, wherever you may be, can you please avail yourself on the stage? Police officers, music please. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see a police officer standing beside you, can you please tell him or her to come up to the stage for our ticket drawing tonight? Another level. Now we can be. For the sixth prize, ticket number 5798. 5798. Reinald Chand of Nandi. If you are here, you may collect your prize. Next one, ticket number 5. And the winner is Janil Nadobi, ticket number 39019. 39019. Janil of Nadobi, congratulations. Next one, ticket number 4. Ticket number 4, and the winner is Sana Kamrad Nisha Kerembula Nandi. Ticket number 70105. 70105. Congratulations. Next one, sir. Ticket number 3, correction, third prize. And the winner is Amandita Nandi, ticket number 24426. 24426. The last two, ladies and gentlemen. The second prize of our raffle ticket winner is Abhi Sharma, Canada. Ticket number 45882. Abhi Sharma from Canada. Congratulations. And the last one, ladies and gentlemen, the first prize ladies and gentlemen, first prize for our raffle ticket, Korovuto College Golden Jubilee 2025, Prince Sharp from Tunalia. Ticket number 89949. 89949. If you are here, Rishabh, if you are here, your phone number 926-2576. If you are present, Mr. Sushil, if you are here, ladies and gentlemen, the ticket number is 89949. The ticket was bought by Mr. Sushil's son. It is a cash prize, ladies and gentlemen. If the parent is here, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the first prize winner, the parent of the first prize winner. Also a former teacher of the school. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
thank you. I have great pleasure in announcing the form winners. In third place, Form 9D, they raised $4,148.30. The form that sits in second place is Form 12A. They raised a total of $5,237. Wow. $15,237.75. And the form that raised the highest amount is 12B. They raised a total of $15,715. Oh yeah, $15,715. Vinavali. Even the teachers entered the competition, and in third place was Madam Racheli Ratu, who raised $2,380. In second place sits Madam Shireen Reddy. She raised a total of $10,500. And in first place, Madam Nalin Sharma. She raised a total of $13,251.35.
Thank you, Say. And I would like to wholeheartedly thank each and every one of you for your immense contributions towards our fundraising drive that we have launched this year during the Golden Jubilee celebrations. Just very quickly, I would like to thank the sponsors for the prize. The 10th prize was sponsored by Mr. Sandeep Mangal. The 9th prize was sponsored by our head teacher, Mr. Anal Kumar. The 8th prize was sponsored by one of our parents working at Big Bulla Water Park. 7th prize was sponsored by Mr. Deokaran, former manager. 6th prize was sponsored by, again, Mr. Deokaran, our former manager. 5th prize was sponsored by Madam Saras Shukla, daughter of late Mr. and Mrs. Ram Sumer. The 4th prize was sponsored by Korovuto College Reunion Canada Group. The 3rd prize was sponsored by families of late Shudat. The 2nd prize was sponsored by Radisson Blue Resort. The 1st prize was sponsored by Mr. Mahendra Kumar, our first principal. My apologies, I was not able to announce the student who has done the highest collector because I haven't got all the records from all the teachers. Okay, I will be announcing that later on the student highest collector. But these winners, the individual teachers, they receive prizes from the Terraces Apartment and Resort. They receive the prizes from Palms Demerau. And the highest student collector will get the prize from South Sea Cruises. So thank you all for making this beautiful with the prizes that is there. I thank Madam Sharma also for looking into the prizes for this competition. Enjoy the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Vinakawakalevu.
Ladies and gentlemen, the principal is holding a number of souvenirs that is being sold for $20 in the year 12B stall that side. So if you want
Patanggalari
Thank you, boys, for such a wonderful performance, keeping us lively. Okay, our next performance is from year 12B, the Sari sisters. Sari पहन के क्या attitude है? Let's welcome our Sari Wali buddies, Sweta and Mansi's group, Sari sisters taking over the stage.
Que tú tienes traje de baño chiquitito te quiere. Es una nita con el
Hey, girl, you have a perfect body with a perfect smile. Perfect body with a perfect smile.
तू जानू मानू जो कहता है बीवी तेरी वो लगता है सामे और सामे ऐ सामी सामी जो कहती हूँ मर्द मेरा तू लगता है सामे और सामे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलो जैसे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलो जैसे मंदिर की सीढ़ी पे चढ़ूं सामे तेरे बगल बैठूं ऐसे जैसे शिव के बगल पौनी मोर सामे वो डगर जहाँ तेरी नजर ले जाए दे प्रेम नगर सामे ऐसा में अरे सामे आजा सामे बलम सामे सनम सामे अरे सामे आजा सामे बलम सामे सनम सामे
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just taking a break, quick break. On stage is a display of an original PG Sevens Rugby Olympic jersey, autograph signed by Jerry Twai and a few others. This is for auction tonight. So we'll have the auction in the next 10 minutes. The auction bid starts from $200. The price for the jersey, ladies and gentlemen, it's $219. Come on. So 10 minutes, think about it. If you need to go to Trumat, go. If you need to go to Jenny's, go. We have PSP, we have AMZ, yeah, ATMs. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. See you again in the next 10 minutes. Up next, we have the year 10A. Put your hands together for the girls and boys of 10A. So,
hali yetu. Hali yetu.
Paging the driver of NW828. Paging the driver of NW828. Sir, ma'am, wherever you may be, please move your vehicle from the main gate. Vinaka. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, coming on stage, the Island Blend. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Go
A very important announcement goes out to the members of the public that are standing behind, beside the sound in 4, 3, then square!
Shawty gon' give me a
our Bollywood Kirani. One soul and many beats, our head girl.
A long time me a say.
gentlemen, boys and girls, one very important request. Can we have the lights right down at the last room be switched on? And those students that are sitting there at the back, you have become irritating to the parents that are watching. Up next, the twins of Mesa, all the way from Tunalia, Marasa, Nani. Lights, please.
कोई कहानी देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज ज़मीन पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अगलो खुशनुमी दानम हम है दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी 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 है ना कोई टेंशन ना रहबर इल्जाम लगे किस पर बस दीवानगी 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 है All hot girls put your hands up and say Oh शादियों All cool boys who want to make some noise and say Oh शादियों
ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने नैनों के रंग नैना जाने मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग जग की कोई रीत न जाने मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग छोड़ा एक बार मेरा मखनावे मखना तू ही है संसार मेरा मखनावे मखना ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा मखनावे मखना छोड़ा एक बार मेरा ओ मखना छोड़ा एक बार मेरा मखनावे मखना तू ही है संसार मेरा मखनावे मखना ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा मखनावे मखना छोड़ा एक बार मेरा ओ मखना सोना भी सावन से भवरा के दामन से सोना भी सावन से भवरा के दामन से जगी जवानी से बारिश के पानी से मन बड़ा घबराए हाय राम बचाए मुझे राम बचाए राम बचाए मुझे राम बचाए राम बचाए मुझे राम बचाए पहले ही दिन हाय निकली जो घर से पहले ही दिन हाय निकली जो घर से बच ना सके है आशिकों की कहने लगी आज आई है देखो पर आसमां की ज़मीन पे उतर से इन तारे बालों पे इन तारे बालों पे इन
नजर एक नंबर तुझे कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझं डिंपल जे पाहिजे ते घेते एक नंबर तुझे कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझं डिंपल जे पाहिजे ते घेते पंजाब पुलिस
Shout out, baby.
Give it up for YJT Divas of Gratitude.
Lang wayau. Hindi ko ito ulo. Ito ay may lava ke manino.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, the Constellations.
नाचे नाचे धमाधम ढोल बजे नॉनस्टॉप हल्ला मचेगा ओए नाचो सारे अपनी फेमस है रात वाली यारियां जाने सारा जहां बेथलपुर मां सुन ले ओ छोरियां झूमे नगरियां जब जब घूमे हमारी यार तारी कमरिया तारी कमरिया बेथलपुर मां बाबो आयो ने मारो सुनो सोनी दो जागो जवान लाल कमरिया लाल कमरिया कमरिया लाल कमरिया उड़ी 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 ता
मधुबन में जो कन्हैया किसी को भी से मिले कभी मुस्काए कभी छेड़े कभी बात करे राधा कैसे न चले राधा कैसे न चले तन मन मिले राधा कैसे न चले होली रात या बाबा के बगे होली रात या बाबा के बगे
समय जाए रचिया करते की रात में चुड़ी खनकाई तुम्हें आधी ही बात में
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, the Maccabee.
रखलो सजा के तुझे सीने से लगा के आजा गले लगी जा ख्वाब बना के तुझे दिल में छुपा के रखूं मेरे पास आ दो मुलाकातों में काली रातों में बातों ही बातों में दिल दे दिया तेरी बातों में समझा जिया बैठे ही बैठे मैंने दिल खो दिया तेरी बातों में समझा जिया बैठे ही बैठे मैंने दिल खो दिया
रंग की चंद को घूंघट के नीचे छुपा के आई तेरे लिए दुनिया से नजरें चुरा के
छिपवा के मैंने खाई तू ही बता जाऊं मैं कहाँ मुझको दुआ किसकी लगी भाई आके बता रहा हूँ जो यहाँ
दिल फिकर आजा इधर बीट पे लगा ले तू ठुमका
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor आजा छोरे आजा गोरे आजा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो अनाउंस कर दिया ओ तेरे लिए दिल कुड़ियों का बाउंस कर दिया
getting the same dedication, pride and fire that once lit the entire nation. This item has glimpse of their final Kula dance. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back our shining stars of Kula dance.
धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा चिड़क चिड़क मल्लराजी धड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली
Chocolate, that yum yum, come give me some. Candy smears, girl, it's soft like a sugar plum. Look that tootsie, that Hershey, that bubble gum. Got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. I wanna love it so deep, I can feel it way down in my soul. Right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. Te gusta que mueva el culo. Si una le con la lali, I lick like a pro. Blow pop, bring pop, pop, pop. I see the ride, boss, you gon' do what I say. Follow the lead, come my way. Take your tongue out and stick it out like tryna taste that honey. Strip club music.
Let me pick up from the left, from the right. Roll them together, man, I watch the whole night. Look, the way me make it bounce, what a sight.
Bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up, bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up, bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up. Watch how she a want, my girl, make your bounce up, bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up, bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up, bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up. Slow wine, then she can't jump and it bounce up. She a bubble, bubble, she a tick tock. Bubble, she a bubble, bubble, she a tick tock. Bubble, she a bubble, bubble, she a tick tock. Bubble, she a bubble, she a tick tock.
Watch me make me twerk it, watch me make me bounce up. She could jerk to me, back in my
left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. Tip top, tip top, tip top. Put the chains on, got me looking like a disco. Who that be? In that drop, be my sorry. Who that be? Blown gas at the Rari. Fresh vanilla smooth like 100-year wine. Got a sneaker from behind. What's your name? What's your sign? Wine for me, dog. You wanna dock in the fly?
Show you tip tongue, got your left cheek, show my tip high.
Bring that body in my way. Can't take it off my brain.
Hold tight when you but when you talk to say something, tiptoe, when you hit don't burst when you push that back. Left, right, do it just like that. Hold tight when you
राजू को देखा। अरे श्याम कहाँ ये लोग यार? अरे राजू श्याम
ऑर्केस्ट्रा का टाइम हो गया, हम लोग पैसे एडवांस दे दिए।
ए बाबा पकड़ो मेरा कॉस्ट्यूम चलो। हाँ ये तेरा कॉस्ट्यूम, मेरा कॉस्ट्यूम ये तो लेडीज कॉस्ट्यूम है। हाँ ये कुछ तो दे। मालूम है ये ले ले तू बैठ। ये किधर पहनेगा? हाँ तब मेरे को इतना छोटा दिया। और देख मैं सबका बैंड कैसे बजाता है देख।
साथिया माहिया बरसा दे इश्क़ा की स्याहिया रंग जाऊं रंग जाऊं तुझ पे मैं चल जाऊं खूबियाँ बस तेरी मैं हो झूले तो खरी नजर जो तेरी लागी मैं दीवानी हो गई दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई मशहूर मेरी इश्क की कहानी हो गई जो जल्दी न मानी तो मैंने भी ठानी कहा कि न देखो कहाँ चली आई कहते ये दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई मशहूर मेरी इश्क की कहानी हो गई जो जल्दी न मानी तो मैंने भी ठानी कहा कि न देखो कहाँ चली आई कहते ये दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई कोमलता की मोहमाया उन्नव चांदन नाले आले 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 सोन्यात सजले रुपात भिजले रत्न प्रभा कनुयाले
தமிழ் தெரியாதா ஹிந்தில 1 செகண்ட்
रंग की चांद को घूंघट के नीचे छुपा के लाई तेरे लिए दुनिया से नजरें चुरा के
पीछे तू आगे मेरे खाई तू ही बता जाऊं मैं कहाँ मुझको तू किसकी लगी भाई आके बता रहा हूँ जो यहाँ
इल्ले फिकर आजा इधर बीट पे लगा ले तू ठुमका
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor
shake the booty shake the booty show down hit the party hit give me give me give me give me give me give me some more 1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor shake the booty shake the booty show down hit the party hit give me give me give me give me give me some more
And if you hear something gone like the back, gone with the knees, that you shake it to the max. The DJ please turn up the bass to the max. Please just rewind and we shake it to the max. 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 Please just rewind and we shake it to the max. मुंडा थोड़ा ऑफ बीट है पर कुड़ियां देना बहुत स्वीट है
उसका आफरू दावत में जैसे वो शाही टुकड़ा उसके जैसी न कोई नाज़नीं शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है
Thank you for your patience. The last two items for the night.
मोक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि रिद्धि सिद्धि वृद्धि होती हाँ तेरे ही आने से और सुंदर ये सृष्टि होती हाँ तेरे ही आने से मोरया मोरया तेरे कोने में जो दल छुपा है मोरया उसमें जय हो तो दिग्विजय हो तेरी तरह मोरया लाख कोई दे हुंकारे लाख कोई धुकारे हम तेरी राहों पे चलते हम नहीं रुकने वाले मेरा देवा देखो देवता माता देवा देखो देवता पहले रुकने ना करिए झुकने ना देवा
Ladies and gentlemen, for coming tonight and witnessing what our students have been practicing the last weeks, days, weeks, and months. That's the end of our program tonight. Just a reminder to everyone in the premises right now, our permit has expired. So from here, you make your way home, please. The police officers will be around, so we have until 12 to vacate the premises. Apologies, everyone. Thank you for coming, parents. Thank you, students. Thank you, sponsors and well-wishers.